around. Nimbi, bedwetting, welcome, how's you guys doing? The cough isn't going away the way that I like, but I still want to keep streaming. It'll be done. It will be done. Desperately trying to just do something for once. Today is another day when I accidentally took a nap and it took like... I took like a 2-hour nap today. And stuff like that just kills me a little inside, because I'm just like, I could have done so much with that. Instead, I spent it here. Anyways. The kingdom of Daein lies in the northernmost edge of Teleus. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, Daein winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. They really should have waited for spring for this, shouldn't they? Like seriously. You never go for the snow, like for the guys who live in snow. Like, you don't invade them and then expect to just walk away afterwards. You know? You don't invade in the middle of winter. I'm just saying. Gibson, welcome, Mazreban. Paradin, welcome, Mazreban. I'm just saying, that happened in World War II and it did not go well for them. Benion's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimea troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Dayan. Yet somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Alencia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. He's an edgy boy. A very edgy boy. An edgy boy who edges constantly. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we are going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? Ike, are you alright? Also, Soren's just over here casually telling Ike there's a dirty snitch. Meanwhile, he is straight up accusing Nasir of being said snitch. Or at least a potential snitch. Oh, yes, sorry, what is it? Nothing, I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later? No, sorry, but you can start over from the beginning. I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Really, I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. And when I've started, we'll start being polite. Aw, that's just mean. Titania's being mean. Listen, Titania, can I just... Brother, Ike. What's wrong, Mist? What am I going to do, Ike? My medallion's gone. What? It's gone? No. Or you could just do the just like, no. What am I going to do? It was my only memento of Mother. Did you drop it or put it somewhere and forget? Something like that? I swear, it's like the moment that Ike comes in. The moment that we learn that that medallion apparently could usher in the apocalypse, that's when we discover, oh fuck. That's the moment it gets stolen. Holy plot device. Just plot device right there. No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry, it's not your fault. But let's see, with that name, he wouldn't go easily through airports. Ike? Why would that name be difficult to get through an airport with? It doesn't sound remotely, ethnically challenged. I said don't cry, I'll find it, alright? Alright, I'm sorry. He's getting back up there, thankfully, since he class changed. Are you serious? You are to begin immediately. Yep, that's General Petrine. If we do this thing, Dayan will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewing like an old woman. I hear you, and yet... If the goal is merely to stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me, and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress. That's all. My plan will accomplish this. General Petrine, do you truly think it's so little of us? It's true that we were born in Benyon and not Dayan, but my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We have spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all of that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners, it is very insulting. Speaking of ethnically challenged, apparently the local area here is renaming Columbus Day to Indigenous Day. I thought that was kind of just the trend these days. I don't know. I've heard so many different opinions on Columbus. I just don't care anymore. Nothing happened before World War II. Done. Watercraft Swarm, welcome, how's it even? It's for the greater good, comrade. No one asked how long you've lived here. Wanna know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. For what it's worth, the guy has very unfortunate hair. I'm sorry. I'd bully him too, personally. Where were you born? Huh? Where were you raised? Huh, this country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dayan can count on in times of crisis are Dayans themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. Ooh. Don't ask him. Don't ask Petrine where the Black Knight's from. She won't like the answer. Actually, that one's a very weird story when you think about it. Don't ask Petrine the race of her boyfriend. So we're useless. Is that what you're saying? You tell me, migrant. Oh god. You could tell she said that with so much, just the absolute just disgust she said that with. You tell me, migrant. God. I swear, this is exactly the vibe that you get the moment you try to move, like, to Poland or something. It's like, you know, you think you'll get along, and then... You don't. You just don't. They don't care. They do not like you. They begin Indigenous Day on genocide the natives, that is true. And again, for what it's worth, technically the Black Knight was originally from Dayan. Oh, it would not. It would not. Not at all. Even though she's a villain, you're not allowed to be racist. For what it's worth, I do agree though. Benyon is very cringe. Crimea is also a little cringe. Why is that your unit, which was trained to be an elite guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? Oh, now she's just insulting our own people at that point. Petrine just came out swinging today. This is exactly how I imagine the Japanese talking to me if I go to live in Japan. And the worst part is, you'll enjoy it a little. The answer's clear to me. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. If you are as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum, should you not? Anger is a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander. Jeez, how long until she drops the hard W unwa? Like seriously. No, Shihiram. Must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabouts have even come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. That's as the woman says. The only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General. Open the floodgates. Do it now. Yeah, just drop in the hard W. Hard W. Zero hesitation. Did not care. Alright, let's see here. We are now an official army. And yet, we don't have anything of actual value. Come on, you're telling me we don't even have access to, like, steel swords? Why did I give Aika? Oh, that was for Nisawa, yeah. Now let's see where it is. Yeah, we're just gonna have a set of just random, really strong steel swords for some reason. It is never explicitly stated. I'm gonna presume there are no internal combustion engines, though. Okay, so Sheena is a bit ick, honestly. Even early promote Rolf is actually doing pretty well in comparison. Not something I was hoping to have be the case, but that's just how it rolled. Actually, does anybody need any more XP, or is this just how it is now? Dude, I freaking hate how just unbelievably screwed Volk is. He's got good attack stats, but the weapons... Knives is so bad! Wait, you don't know how internal combustion engines works? Talking about engines. Oh, the term Slav, if I recall correctly, was just straight up slang for slave in the past, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be honest. They weren't exactly nice, were they? Okay. I'm gonna just say... We're gonna try to make Volk work. We're gonna try to make Volk work. He has 46 avoid. This is not terrible. Wait, how's Ike cooling up? Okay, 21 strength, 24 speed. I think Ike has almost enough speed to not have to worry about the Black Knight. The strength is getting up there, but it is a bit slow going. Everything else is kind of a bit of a whatever thing. Maybe. Then again, I am at that point now where I don't really have any more, so... Still will be ignored. Because leveling up Soph can sometimes actually be unironically worse than... actually using Soph, which... Actually using Soph is never a good feeling. Huh. So how about you just get Luna casually? I don't know how I feel about that one. I'm gonna be honest. This is enemy's magic resistance by half. Oh my god! This is unironically terrible. First you had bootleg Naruto, now you have bootleg Kakashi. There. Oh yeah, no, can't be touched. Can't be touched. Until the day happens. No, but seriously though, magic resistance is typically trash to begin with, thus making Flare kind of a waste of capacity. Okay, so Bird Tribe lets cancel, which... It's okay, I guess. So should I just go on ahead and just give Volk lethality and just call it a day? Grants this... Okay, in certain instances, grant this unit the ability to kill certain foes with one blow. What the frick does that mean? What the frick does that mean? I need an explanation there. Can you throw a few more certains in there? And not specify what certain means? Oh my god! These descriptions are trash! Does not work on armor knights. So I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of lame, so. Anyways, I'm gonna give him lethality because realistically speaking, I've already given Ike Ether, and I'm gonna bubble with you guys. The vast majority of the occult scrolls in this game are unironically terrible. And I mean that when I say it, by the way. You really don't get much out of most of them. It only works on like 2 characters throughout the entire game. And only if you have exactly 5,000 gold currently. It breaks my heart still, knowing that Volk is kind of useless. And I have a lot of skills, actually. I could give Mia like wrath or something. So that ironically might make her pretty good. But then again... What it though? I should give... Yeah, Boyd's gonna need something. Doesn't need adapt. I don't know. Also, imagine removing Kanto from racing. Sounds like unironically the worst decision in their game. I'm hanging in there in Sinarasta. Also, hi Rexler, hi Instant, hi Healer, welcome on Space Run. I have been out for far too long. I never do well with the support system in these games, I'm gonna be honest. Random woman. Yahoo, you there, young man. I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Khalil. I'm a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold you back against you. It's not often you find beauty like this, coupled with intelligence like mine. But it's true nonetheless. You are extremely confident in yourself. I have a feeling you'll probably get freaking gored the moment you step out there. Thank you for the sub, Internasto. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with knives as well. Beauty, brains, and brawn. Oh, by the way, carrying a knife unironically makes her worse. Like seriously, don't you sit down and tell me, oh, I know how to use knives too. You probably do not have the strength stats necessary to back that up. Volk has a strength stat of like 20-something, and he can't do nothing with a knife. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people into one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello, are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. Yeah, the point is that you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you the little businessman? Let's see, how does free sound? Suspicious. What's the catch? I like my fees to be based on performance. Watch what I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking for confidence, are you? Of course not, I told you. I'm a first-class mage. Sure. Alright, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the general. I am the general. You fool. I am the manager! Things I can never say in Soren's presence. Yeah, Soren would be very upset. Yeah, he's just like, you know, I didn't get molested by a random old man just for you to look at other mages. Rayson, could you come down here for a moment? What do you need? I got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing. What? Is something wrong? I apologize. Please let it go. Seems like something important has happened, but if you do not want to discuss it, that's alright. However, if this were in a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future. What do you mean? Lead the Heron Clan. If we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others. Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. You guys just over here like, I know what your favorite tags are. I know what your favorite tags are. Just doesn't have to say anything. Doesn't have to say anything. I know you have a thing. I know you're a Shotokan Ike. I didn't even need to read your mind for that one. I just had to see how many child soldiers you have employed. It's at least one too many. I can kind of get behind like all the other ones, but like Tormod was just like that one was just unnecessary. That one was just like, okay, well now you're just going around collecting random children. However, this power is only available to us in a calm, peaceful environment. Here in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. Now that you mention it, Mason, are you feeling sick? You're so pale that it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan. Alright, let's look this up. I need to see. I need to know. Unnaturally pale as from physical or emotional distress. That is so... That's such an out-of-character line for Ike, I feel like. Wow! Never mind, I'm fine. It is not getting better. You've got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? I'm fine, I promise. Please, do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Phrynicus I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything would happen to you, I'd be at war with Dayan and the Bird Clans at the same time. That's the thing! Dude, that doesn't sound like something Ike would say. Ike is a to-the-point kind of guy, He's not gonna throw out big words. Probably could afford to switch to water for a second. I see. I came here to pay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention. Hold on a moment, who said anything about you being a burden? Dude, you're the dancer of the game. That basically makes you the most valuable member. Over 2 syllable words. Imposter! Yeah, exactly. I cannot engage in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the field. Oh my god, shut up, Shinji! No one cares! Just sing the stupid song, Rayson. Nobody cares how you feel. No one can do the things that you can. You're irreplaceable. So if you're not feeling well and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. Then you say the thing. I guess you can. I'm of no use to you then. That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break. Feelings are alien to Ike. I mean, kinda. I guess, yeah, a little. You can call me anytime. I'll come right away. I got it. God, I swear I should be on my call. I'm useless. I'm useless. Shut up. Okay, wait, so... The Rune Blade is like an A rank weapon, right? We get like 2 Sonic Swords and a Rune Blade. And that is the extent of Mist's usefulness. I haven't given her an iron sword anyways. Just gonna put it back. We have like 2 arm skulls to work with. Let's see here, so I gotta have to see... I guess that would work. Gonna take a while though. He might. Ike is kinda known for his, extreme racism. This is an extreme racism. Okay, so... How many... We only get like 1 miracle skull, right? Yeah, we only have 1. I just ends up becoming so anti-racist, he just becomes the most racist person in the room. Guys just over here like it. Guys, you don't understand. The Lagoos can't. That Lagoos couldn't help but maul that child. It's in his nature. You gotta remember, you know, Beast Tribe Lagoos are fundamentally incapable of getting proper identification. They just don't have the mental capacity for it. It's just not how the goddess made them. Oh, Leaf? Yeah, she always looks angry. Look, you gotta remember, racists come in all shapes and sizes. Some of them have cute cat ears. I really don't know what to do with the team right now. Like, I'm kind of in this area where I'm just like... I wish I bought more daggers when we could. This game is extremely stingy, by the way. I actually need... I can't possibly stress more. This game is so stingy. Dude, 17 resistance on Ike. That's... Hold on. Ike has more resistance than Mist does. No, Gabe isn't. You have to understand. D.E. Ike is he's too he's basically like really anti-racist, but he only hates Bjork. He does not. He instead he looks down on Lagoos, but only in like the sense of like, you know, he looks at them with the noble savage trope. You know, they don't know what they're doing in reality, so they're just, you know, you can't really, you know, be mad at them. Okay, wait, this killer, 8 strength. Wait, hold on, dude, 8 strength with a knife. That is 10 attack. Unironically worthless. Yes, a white savior complex. That's it. That's the term. Well, no, he looks at all of them basically as precious things that can do no wrong no matter what they do. So it's like, you know, Mordecai can just casually go maul a child, and Ike will try desperately to justify it, and he'll turn it into the most racist justification it possibly could come off as. It's because of his high resistance stat. It's a very feminine trait. My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear that Dayan may have somehow stolen it. What? Is such a thing possible? I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Dayan's involvement. Like, I just think you're paranoid. You gotta remember, man, it's snowing. Like, you know, you drop anything on the ground here and forget about it, you are never finding it. Like, you are not finding it until spring, and by then it's just gonna be covered in rust or something. It's over. It's gone. These larkers can't help but prey on kids. Wait, I'm just only defending something else deserving. I'm not doing too well. I'm not doing too well at all. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon. What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh no, it's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Murdering children is just part of his culture. No, it's just part of his culture. Ah, I see. Ike. What is it, Yoki? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water? At this time of year? Where are we? France? Moving on. According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. And that must be what you hear. This is unnatural. Warped. It's not the sound of a normal river. General Lake, sir, we've got trouble. The road ahead is blocked by water. What? How can that be? Perhaps the local river is flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir, we can move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud. And the water is still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is going to cut back our speed dramatically. This is the work of Dan. They are thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they've succeeded. Blast, there's nothing we can do. Oh no, the water's gonna freeze, and then it's gonna lead to very unstable ground. And then, the payouts that we're gonna have to make to all the soldiers that end up with debilitating injuries due to slipping on ice. Mongolian tactics. Probably. Well, they were able to flood the road only when we approached. There must be floodgates in the area. So if we can close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It would be a shame not to use them. That's some Lagoose power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability. It's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Yuki is usually can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. You know, the smell of cut grass is basically the grass's dying screams. Let's see. Well, then the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgates? I just look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. And it turns out to be like Ice King's wizard eyes. You just see some weird stuff all the time. He's not even seeing anything. It's just he just doesn't see anything real. The Crimean army is here. All troops, combat formations. Hit them hard and fast. We can't let this battle drag out. So those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. Alright, let's get going. Oh yeah, no, it's a good tactic in these sorts of climates. I'm not giving anyone a hard time over it, because it's an honest tactic right there. Alright. Nah, we should bring Canada along. Only way we can get freaking cannon fodder. The game's going okay. Definitely has some issues though. Mostly Ike's strength stat is a little bit bad. He can't open the pickle jar yet. You know what? That's the new joke name we're gonna give to the Black Knight. He's the final boss of the game. A pickle jar. It's not totally screwed yet, but he is a little bit behind though. I can't remember where it caps out though. He has like this insane resistance and magic stat though, and I don't know what to do with this. I freaking hate it. Thank you for the hydrate. And we've mostly been making fun of... I don't know! And the thing is, like, it's unironically resistance blessed. known for having a good resistance stat. This is unironically a good resistance stat. He has a higher resistance stat than freaking Mist does right now. It's on par with freaking mages. I would just keep making jokes about it because it's technically considered a feminine trait in the series. Unless you're a mage, then it's just their given. It's on par with racing! Okay, so... Kensuke, welcome, Mas Riban. Sorry to hear that, Deadpool. Mas Riban, by the way. Alright, time now Boyd to go and earn his pay. Oof. Sorry to hear that one. I've been getting a little tired of my job as well, honestly. If it wasn't for the fact that his weapons are so trash. I like Volk. Alright, come on. I like my edgy boy assassins. It breaks my heart that I can't make him work. Wait, I forgot. Hold on. I gotta take a look at this. Okay, lethality. Fire Emblem. Path of Radiance. Alright. I completely forgot how lethality works in this game. So guys, you wanna know what lethality, what stat lethality is based on in this game? You wanna hear what incredible stat lethality is based on? Crit. It's based on crit. Hey, you wanna know a stat that Volk doesn't get a bonus to? Crit. That means, in this case, for lethality to activate, he has a 3% chance of it activating in this combat encounter. May as well not exist. For what it's worth, I probably wasn't going to put that occult score on anyone else because in all honesty, it's like one of those... Tainted 30 has reinforced, so that's kind of a waste. That's kind of a bit of a waste of space. And most occult skills in this game are... honestly trash. I don't have words for it. Just... most of them are trash. No, it's functionally worthless. Like, that's like, you know, why are you even bothering, level? Now, Radiant Dawn fixed it. And it's not even, keep in mind, it's crit divided by 2. And I'm gonna be honest, with Volk's stats, you can't realistically rely on it. Also, you can't forge daggers, so, you know. Oh, he's so cool! And you see that animation? That's so cool. That was so cool. I agree. Those guys also went hard. One of the many knife pockets used as a flask. Oh man, casual alcoholism is such a symbol of coolness! And totally not the symbol of an abusive father who's probably deeply regrets you being his child. Playing on hard. This is the original English version, though. Wait, so can Tanner just... Oh my god. Reinforce! Also, another thing to keep in mind as well, it's like, Volk is built like... He's so weirdly built in this game. Like, he's got decent stats, but the thing that holds him back is the fact that knives are absolute trash. Like, hold on, let's see here. Like comparing him to somebody like Mia, for example, who, in all honesty, oh god, I forgot that he's around like 12 strength. Jeez. She survives exclusively on the fact that she gets bonus crit. Nothing else. I don't know. I gave him ether, so at that point it's just pure RNG, which... He's gotten S rank and swords already, so that's good. I think he has enough speed to not be doubled, though. I can't remember what the Black Knight's speed stat is. I think it caps at 27. And I think Ike's is at like 30 or something. Yeah, I think all skills in this game are like skill divided by 2. Hold on, actually. Ether. Oh, no. It's a flat skill. It's flat skill. So, basically, Ike has a 21% chance of just straight up killing someone. Okay, this could work. This could work. This could work. Maybe. Maybe. Because, like, one of those things where, you know, there's a few different strats for taking on the Black Knight. But generally speaking, Ether is typically one of the good ones. Might give him Miracle just to, you know, give him the options. I also still do not know how Shade works. That's a suicide if I ever saw one. Yeah, that's another one I see as well. I am aware of Adept Resolve Wrath Ike, which I know is a good option. Make no mistake, and it did cross my mind. Main issue is like, wait. You can't have all 3 of those, though. I feel like you have to do either Adept Resolve or Wrath Resolve. I don't think you can just do Adept and nothing else. I don't think that works. Okay, I might have overstretched. Oh no! General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all of the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not abide this much further. General! Enough, soldier. If you get the time to be belly aching, take your butt out of the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Har, do you support this action? This is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Dayan citizens will die. Even if we claim that it's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is Dayan's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? Or sorry, put to the death. No, Playday. I would rather die than kill innocent Dayan civilians. If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Wow, we in North Korea now? It's like North Korea, but the winters just suck. Now do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go, fight bravely. Yes, sir. To gain the trust of the king, we become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Lagus, and now flooding the lands. General Shikharam, if someone hears you use the word Lagus in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. To live in this land where Lagus prejudice is so virulent. We've had to seal away everything we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All that just to survive fear. Why did you come here? Honest question. It's Ashnard's fault this country has become what it is today. Ah, what a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I feel like you should have just gone to Crimea. I swear, Crimea? You never hear anything bad about Crimea. Never hear anything bad about Crimea. Alright. Everybody loved King Raymond, okay? Couldn't get enough of him. I will continue to support your reasons for leaving Banyan. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray that she does not take to the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. I have but one favor to ask of you. Say it and we'll be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families. Yes, sir, Commander Shiharam. Commander, it's been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. For all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Well, now the man's just accepting that he's gonna die. Well, we all know Ashnard didn't like him too much. You know, considering that he's very dead now. A lot of the fireman mobility are crazy. Crimea just probably has better propaganda. That is true. That is true. See, this is why I like dragging the Holy Guard out. They just they just work as nice cannon fodder. I feel like the Swordmaster should have been given more credit. I don't know. Maybe the truth is that Mia just does not have the stats that she needs. Or maybe they should have made killing edges more accessible. I don't know. Let's go! Strength up! Let's go! You know what? I don't know what general consensus was of King Raymond. All I know is... it's just ready to say it. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing. I don't really worry too much about myself. Because, like, it doesn't really matter so long as she gets a dodge in. The issue is that she still doesn't have the strength stat that she needs, though, I feel like. Like, my main thing is, it's supposed to be like the RNG class, which is fine. But... It kind of breaks my heart that, like... there was no summoning. You wanna know one thing I wish was more common in the Fire Emblem series? The summoner class. Unironically, one of my favorite things in Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones was the summoner class. It was a cool class. Extremely useful. Both. I mean, both of them could be summoners if you wanted to, too. Dude, I I swear, one of the things I freaking hate about modern Fire Emblem is the fact that half the time... Oh my god, this is a mess. This is a freaking mess! Look at this! Look at this! It's disgusting! Anyways, let's get this guy dealt off. One of the things I hate the most about modern Fire Emblem is that mechanically, the games have just not gotten interesting, I feel like. I'm vaguely curious about what they're going to do with the next Fire Emblem. But I'm gonna be honest. Okay, reintroducing the Gambit system. Cool. That's neat. I can get behind that. But then you get the... What's it called? But if there are no shifter characters in the game, I'm going to be profoundly disappointed. It's so cool! So cool! God. Like, I'm just saying, I've wanted, ever since Fire Emblem Three Houses, I've wanted them to reintroduce shifter units into their game. Because I felt like that was the game that made it interesting. The game that actually had the groundwork to make them unique. But then, what do we get? Nothing! It's not even about, oh, I'm disappointed that they took my dragon lolies out of Fire Emblem because everybody takes issue with it. Because you know, you get a bunch of people over on Serenus Forest who the moment that you even say the word loli to them, they will start pearl clutching like it is no tomorrow. It's not even about that. It's always a part of it, don't get me wrong, but it's one of those things where, like, one of my favorite things about the units themselves was that they added more options to the combat. They made things more dynamic. But the problem is that it also requires them to actually consider the possibility of adding anything different. That was pretty bad level. Skill only, seriously. And Gabeson, you should be well aware of one fact here. I am probably the most biased person when the topic is brought up. So it's kind of like, so long as Mia gets a crit in, it doesn't matter. The problem is Mia absolutely will do anything but get a crit in. Dude, my main issue with it is more of a, I just want dragon units to come back to the series. They've been freaking dancing around the subject for so long. But I'm just over here like, you know, wouldn't it be interesting if they reintroduced dragon units? Using the 2x2 tile units that were introduced in Three Houses. Oh, that'd be cool. It'd be difficult to account for and require somebody to actually engage in game design, but I think it'd be cool. Oh, but that's why it's never gonna happen. Because that requires them to actually engage in game design. And the problem is, it's not about game design. It's about making more characters for Fire Emblem Heroes. And there's the quiet part. There's the quiet part. Trash level up. unbelievably trash level up. It might. It might. 3 houses might have had them. I'm not gonna sit down and be like, oh, this game might have them. Yeah, they also might find every single reason to not include them. Because I freaking know how they are. That's what they were. That's how they kind of were in 3 houses. Not like I'm gonna play Fortune's Weave because I'm not buying a Switch 2. Oh god, that'd be the worst thing ever. I could totally see it happening. Oh, also, all these, the Falcon Knights all have silver lances. So they hit really hard. Oh, frick! That's no good. Look, I've already made up my mind. I'm not buying a Switch 2. I do not care what they do. Fortune's Weave, for one, it doesn't really interest me that much. We're talking about the modern Fire Emblem's painful lack of dragon lore. I have just no words. I have no words. Just no words. No words. No words. That is not the sound of me cutting myself. No words. Oh, that's my thing. I'm not buying. I'm just gonna. I keep stressing. I'm not buying a Switch 2. Look, down the line, maybe I'll sit down and finish my Fire Emblem clone. Which probably won't really be a full-on Fire Emblem clone, because like, I kind of have more ideas than just that, and I think that'd be kind of boring anyways. But my point is, Intelligent Systems is a bunch of hacks, and Fire Emblem hasn't been good since Radiant Dawn. Mic drop. Boyd's like the only character who gets levels, good levels. Okay, I love XCOM, but I also want to stress something. I freaking hate it when people compare Fire Emblem to XCOM. These games are so different from one another. It is not fair to either of them to say they are remotely similar. Yes, this is me on my soapbox. I'm not gonna pretend it's not. But I'm right. When you compare Fire Emblem to XCOM, no, they're not. They are not in similar genres. They are in the same genre insofar as both of them have strategy. You have not played XCOM UFO Defense. You don't know what real XCOM feels like. Real XCOM is a bloodbath of a game. Real XCOM, unironically, is a Starship Troopers game. None of this modern day, I don't want my favorite guy to die. Old school XCOM is, wait, that guy died? Oh no. Anyways, my main point is... Real XCOM is you step out of the... You freaking step out of your World War II looking dropship. Like, everybody's freaking crammed in there like a bunch of sardines. You have them all single file walk out of there. You see a single ethereal sitting out there in the middle of a parking lot, and then you turn back around because you know your team is gonna get freaking wiped if you don't. Kind of, but I'd also say XCOM does typically feature a management side of to it, but, you know. But Fire Emblem just... In my opinion, Fire Emblem doesn't have the same management as XCOM. Oh, wait, Lauren. I don't know, sir. Who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value here. All our young men have been dragged off to war, and all that's left are women and children. If it's gold you're after, take that skull on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. It's just something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value. But take it anyway, you dirty thief. Hey! Oh, wait, hold on. No, the meme is... Wow, this is worthless! And it is. Extremely worthless. Gosh, she looks like my babushka. Oh, also, I can't remember how you recruit Harsh, so... I can't remember if he's just an auto-recruit or what, but... Yeah. He might be, considering they did just straight up tell him, do not go there. Oh hey, this guy is Provoke. It's discount Shinon. Maybe I should give Ike Provoke. Not that I could though. Anyways, yeah, but, yeah, you'll find that my opinions on XCOM are extremely, I have very specific opinions about XCOM. Because I love XCOM UFO Defense. it's just like, it's honestly one of my favorite RPGs. Incredible game. Highly recommend it to anyone who's interested in it. Oh no, you don't offend. I know for a fact that OG XCOM is extremely hostile to new players. I'm well aware of what it is, of what those games are too. Of what those games are. They are not the kinds of games that I'd recommend to the average person, because I know the average person is typically gonna look at it and be like, oh god. It's one of those games where I don't worry too much about it because I know it basically gatekeeps itself because it's not... it doesn't hit hard enough for them. Okay. Yeah, I know the quirks of this mission, even though I've actually never had the situation where Jill joined her dad. I really am just kind of throwing Ike at everything right now. I really probably should tell these guys to back off, but... I mean... Tarkov is pretty bad in regards to, like, you know, our game is definitely, like, you know... It's reached that level of popularity where, like, you know... People like it, and that's a problem. Yeah, but there's just some games and what have you out there. Granted, I'm not even gonna worry too much about XCOM because I'm just gonna be honest. XCOM is a dead franchise. I am convinced it is not coming back. XCOM is dead. Somehow, 2K has managed to justify killing XCOM. I don't know how they did. But they did. And XCOM's just... it's dead for no reason. And that's a darn shame too, because I actually would have bought an XCOM 3 if they made it. But hey, no! Instead we get GTA 6 being pushed back another year because I don't know why. And everybody who would have made XCOM 3 is now gone. See, Ike's picking up. He's not doing too bad right now. I mean, Blue Archive manages to gatekeep itself for different reasons. Much more based regions than OG XCOM does. Old XCOM is gate-kept by the fact that, the controls on it were absolute trash. And I'm not gonna even sit down and be like, oh no, like, you just gotta get used to it. No, I'm gonna say very unironically, OG XCOM has some of the worst controls I have ever experienced in a game. Oh yeah, Electronic Arts is dead! Electronic Arts is dead, I forgot! Are kids considered people? For legal purposes, no, they are not. And they also make excellent soldiers. Don't ask me how I know. I hope it calls dibs on XCOM rights knows how to treat it well. Currently, XCOM is owned by 2K. You know, the Grand Theft Auto guys. And I don't think they're selling it. It's really just one of those situations where it's kind of like in the area of, why would they sell it? Because companies don't actually sell things. They purchase it and then they'll sit on it for basically ever. Oh god, the number of franchises that Nintendo owns it'll do nothing with. It's like you buy something, you decide, oh, I'm gonna own this franchise, and then you do nothing with it. I think I should really back off the Mortal God. For the Holy God. For what it's worth though, these guys don't really do anything, so... Like, we do get experience from them. Not as much as I'd like though, but we do get experience. Imagine being an F-Zero fan. Wasn't the justification for that, like, you know, we couldn't think of anything to do with the series? Look, you just gotta remember, they do name them after their main profession. Miners. Oh god. Ike almost felt that. And now this guy's entire attempt was futile. God, what a way to go! I didn't know this guy had melee weapons. Ike has been strength screwed the entire game! I don't know how! It's just how it's turned out! Also, oh god. Oh no! Flanking strike! For what it's worth, a person's value is only based on their capacity to accumulate debt in the modern age. Because after all, the only thing of value in this world is debt. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I really wish that lightning should have been done bonus damage to Wyvern Knights. Is this an opinion that's like... Is this an excessive opinion? Honestly, like unironically, is this an opinion that, like, well, no, it does have value because it's not... They don't want you to actually pay off the debt. If you pay off the debt, then you have zero value to them. Lightning should have done bonus damage to Wyvern Riders. Yeah, but like, it's more about how much debt can you have, or do you have currently, and how much can it then be exploited to better control you. It's about intimidation. It's about this capacity to remind a person, hey, you're in debt. Hey, that would have been very useful like a minute ago. A few fights ago. Oh, 100% there. It was always a mistake. No, the current... The using houses as an investment more so than a home was genuinely one of the worst things that could have ever happened. Oh yeah, no, it would have been... There are so many situations in which that would have gone kind of nice. Would have been decent. Would have been acceptable. No. Not how we're doing things there. But yeah, the problem is that the housing market got ruined by the fact that people started speculating more than actually wanting to just own a house, you know? think you can realistically get that because the problem is if you can't just discard debt. Alright, the only way to discard debt is to die. And even then, they'll hound your family members. Because, you know, at least they'll try. Legally, I don't think they can do much with it, though. Thank you for hydrate. You filthy Crimean! How'd you even know? This is a Benyon invasion. I'm just saying. The majority of the knights here are from Benyon. You're making presumptions. I will say though, they do need to start like sorting out the whole payment processors, basically being able to unilaterally decide to ban things that are legal by refusing to process the payments for people. Oh yeah, no, you're not supposed to. Legally, I don't think you actually have grounds to do it. But they'll try. Then Benyon starts doing Benyon things in day, and oh, you know, like, you know, it's gonna turn into like some, like, you know, it's gonna... They're gonna start turning it into a theocracy, and then like after a while, there will be some pillaging. There will be a lot of single mothers afterwards. And not because the dads died in war. It's for much, much more uncomfortable reasons. Yeah, no, it's only if you co-sign. You, no obligation. Your debt is your debt. It's not other people's. Get out now. There's nothing in this shack that would make you happy. I mean... Seeing you splattered across the wall would make me kind of happy, but, you know, that's its own thing. For some reason, there's a thing stopping others from taking their place. That means there's an artificial keeping them in power. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the important thing to remember about corporations. They love regulation. Like, I don't think people understand just how much corporations love regulation. Why do you think Nintendo patents so much stuff? Because they want to add a regulation to the industry. Oh, so you won't leave till you get something, is that it? Starts taking his clothes off. Pretty much. It's definitely a bit of a curious matter. It's hard to say for sure whether or not it's the free market. When the free market begins and government control begins. And whether or not laissez-faire would end up working out entirely, but, you know. At that point, it's just an economic discussion. It's really hard to say for sure if there's anything. I think the real truth is, people are the worst thing ever. Now hit the road. You've no need to steal anything else from us, or will you take my life as well? In that last skirmish, my boy, my only son, you stole his life. Curse you, I hope you're satisfied. Oh. Was that the boss? Was it the boss? Like, I did kind of like a bit of a lore. It was lore! Ah, rescue! Let's go! How many uses does it have in this game? 3. I'd like to note how much I freaking hate how rescue and warp is generally just one of those staffs that they refuse to give you on most Fire Emblems. Actually, I kind of like that about Fire Emblem Awakening. Rescue was just something you could just buy, and it was fun. Oh yeah, no, it's a racket. It's a freaking racket. And I think it's one of those things where, in general, they need to do something about it, but they won't. Because you have to remember another thing about the government. Typically, the government's being paid by the same guys that they're being told to regulate. For what it's worth, he may not have signed up for the war. Dayan isn't exactly nice when it comes to, you know, they're not exactly afraid of the word conscription. No, they don't want to stop it. They don't want to stop it. That's the thing. No, it's a freaking scam. Ooh. You sick monster. You sick monster. You stole that from your freaking... Also, there might have been an enemy drop. I don't know for sure. No, that's the thing. And the people who will sit down and be like, ah man, we need more regulation clearly to fix this problem, don't realize the fact that the regulation, more often than not, plays in the favor of the guys that you are supposedly trying to regulate. Do you think that Google doesn't froth at the mouth envisioning a world in which they are the only people who are able to make certain systems because it requires certain AI technology that the average person does not have access to? I thought. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, isn't it like it's one of those things? And don't get me wrong, it's. I don't think it'd be easy to start up something even remotely close to a YouTube or anything. Cause it's not. It's difficult. It requires a lot of servers. But certain censorship apparatuses being required to get it all rolling. You know for a fact that Google wants this. Let's be real here. Because the AI is not nearly as smart as we think it is. Oh yeah. And that is another part of it. Because you have to remember another thing. You know, typically it takes a certain kind of person to make certain companies or to make certain things. And it's one of those deals where it's like, do good people become politicians? The answer is obviously no. Man, this has just turned into a freaking... I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry. I come back from like a week off of streaming and then I'm just like, oh. I'm here. I'm freaking here. Oh god, let's talk about nuclear energy. Good lord, people are stupid. I swear, it is a like it's the freaking meme. It's the meme. Just, you know, make more nuclear power plants or draw 2,000 cards. This game of Uno will never end, by the way. Closest thing to it that we got. But you have to gotta remember that the fossil fuel industry 100% wanted nuclear energy to not be looked upon with any fondness. So once again, you're playing into their hands. They're working on fusion, but you gotta remember that fusion is also something that will take a long time to really get down fully. Actually, wait, how bad is... You know, the fact that she doesn't really eat much of a speed loss from bolting is actually kind of cool. It doesn't fix the fact that she has basically no speed stat, but it's kind of cool. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for the membership, Magnavox. But yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't keep doing this. I don't mean to discuss politics. It's just what I am. I really wanted that guy alive, by the way, because I really wanted Volk to steal his... Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back. Huh. I should probably back these guys off. Okay, so... Oh yeah, no, you gotta remember, they put in work early game, but in the late game, they kind of, like, by the end of the game, they basically will be, what's the word? Useless. She's at bolting for so long, and I don't know the use time. I don't know when I should use it. It's good, but it's not scary, you know? Oh yeah, most of them are meant to be cannon fodder, but like, you know, at this stage of the game though, they're strong enough to where they actually do hold their own pretty well. I'm very sad that that mechanic was not a thing in the later game. It was kind of just nice having it. Granted, that was kind of what I liked about the I can't remember what they were called, like brigades or whatever. The gambit system from Three Houses. Look, I'll sit down and say all kinds of bad stuff about Modern Fire Emblem, but I'm not gonna sit down and claim that Modern Fire Emblem has no redeeming quality. Walks up, heals, refuses to elaborate further. That freaking mad lad. Oh, I want to stress, by the way, they gave us 20 turns for this! Dude, I'm just so disappointed that we haven't seen shifter mechanics on the same level as freaking Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn freaking got it right. And you get at least mostly right. Problem is... Shame there's no way to get the full guard off of him. Anyways, I guess I'll have Ike deal with him. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Look, you gotta understand. Soren kinda had a difficult childhood, okay? His parents sold him to a random old guy, and I'm gonna be honest, we don't know what the old guy did to him. Like there might have been some funny business that went down from there, and at that point, it just becomes very disturbing. Come on! Welcome, Mazidevan. Why is this suddenly my headcanon with Soren? The most messed up possible headcanon for Soren's tragic backstory. Well, Soren, like Soren's the one that mentions it. Like, you know, he tells like, oh, well, you know, the lady that was the woman that was taking care of me, you know, she sold me basically. Some weird old guy who said that you know, I have crazy magic potential. And yeah, and I'm convinced, and you know, in a way, we're a little bit convinced that, you know, he might not have been it might not have been as benign as we originally thought it was. Okay, I want to stress, by the way, I would have loved to see save file transfer on another Fire Emblem. Like, freaking, if they actually went all out and did Mass Effect style save file transfer, where like characters that are dead stay dead, that would have been sick. Like, can you imagine if that actually happened in Radiant Dawn. Where like certain characters just like, if they were dead, that was it. They just wouldn't show up in Radiant Dawn. And then it just gets really uncomfortable hearing all that. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Alright, the rest is up to you, Jill. Oh, fuck. Not good. No, that could have been cool! Like, seriously! And then if they actually went all out and made it a trilogy, like I'm pretty sure it was originally meant to be, in all honesty. You gotta remember, this is the Grimdark Fire Emblem. This is the one where this is the one where the bad things happen. No, most of them do have some subtext. Wait, the dagger is more crit? Okay, fine. 6% odds he kills you, just one-shots him. Keep in mind, those 6% odds are still extraordinarily low. Not even worth batting an eye at. Nah, okay, so here's the thing. In Path of Radiance, if Soth dies, he retreats. Soth does not actually die in Path of Radiance. He's one of the few characters that will not die in this game. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Rape is mainstream. You know what, Gabeson? You are not wrong. Look, I wouldn't even mind if they did that. It just kind of would have been neat if, like, you know, some of the generics maybe would have a little bit more variance in their appearances. It would have actually, it actually would have made repeat playthroughs a lot more interesting. Like, imagine, so one of the characters that you're interested in, or for that matter, you could have even turned it into a he gets wounded sort of deal. Because, like, Micaiah is the protagonist of part 2 anyway, or part 1 anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know what? No, you could have a Soth got injured and he's just kind of playing more an advisor role in the Dawn Brigade than anything else. Yeah, it could have worked. I think it could have worked quite well, actually. Well, Sanaki can't die because she never shows up. General Lake, sir, the floodgates have been closed. I can't believe they gave us 20 turns for that, by the way. made it 15. Like, seriously. This is hard mode. Unfortunately, it's American hard mode, which is basically just easy mode. You do realize that in this game, Fog of War doesn't exist on anything other than hard mode, which is gross. Disgusting. Hate it. Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either. So why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who have lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? Honestly, Cabbases, where you see a problem, I see a benefit. Because my position is more like from a gameplay perspective, it would force you to change how you play in Radiant Dawn. Like, okay, Soren got injured in the endgame of Path of Radiance. Now when you play Radiant Dawn, Soren's not an option now. So, you know, you gotta... So now you have to play around that or find another mage. It could have been an interesting option, especially in a game franchise where permadeath is a thing. I'm just saying. Also, Daniel Tiger Vanguard, welcome. I've been out for a week, I hate it. It's heartless, so what happened to those who've lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? You want to aid the people of our enemy? This time and energy we can't afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Dayan army. We have no quarrel with these people. Like, I know you feel for these people, but this is war. We don't have... I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren. But moving on without lifting a finger is something I can't do. Wait, are there differences in cutscenes for dead units? I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done rather than regret taking no action at all. Idiocy. See, Soren has the right of it. I do agree that I kind of hate the fact that Soren is never actually correct. Or they never give Soren the opportunity to be correct. Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you will do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I had to say. I find it weird how Jill wears red armor. Like, that's the armor that usually is worn by Benyon soldiers. Dayan soldiers typically wear black armor. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. Yeah, stuff like that is neat to have. 1, 2, 3, 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Ah, I missed a few. Fuck. Captain R, what are we supposed to do now? General Shiharama is dead and our homes are gone. What are we to do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost any right to stay here. So that leaves Benyon or Crimea. General Shiharama is claimed by Crimea. Joining with them now is not... It's not possible. Then all you can do is return to Benyon. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her? Oh god, 18 long years. What does any of it mean now? Okay, but Diablo, you have to understand, when we meet Jill, she isn't an elite unit. That was her first deployment. Yeah, that is true. Well, that's because the modern Fire Emblem games don't consider the possibility that someone could die. Because modern Fire Emblem has reached a stage where it doesn't matter who you have in your army. Or where they don't actually consider the possibility of it. You're not given the opportunity to have people actually die on modern Fire Emblem games. They keep permadeath because it is tradition, not because the game is designed around it. If people die in 3 houses, you will be profoundly screwed in the late game. Because your opportunities to get replacement units are so late, are so non-existent, you may as well not even have them. Just that is so important in general, they're probably treating her like a prodigy would benefit. Or go with the most? Maybe. Don't say that, no matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shikoram. You're right, it was an honor. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the time rewind mechanics in modern Fire Emblem. It gives you every excuse to not let someone die. Also, every game has to have some kind of an explanation for it, and that just adds to what's really dumb about it. How many Divine Pulse uses do you have? Like Byleth could have tried again. I'm just saying. Like, we got, what, like 3 Divine Pulse charges? Oh, I love Sothis, make no mistake. Sothis is great, but like... Okay, my question here is less that it exists and more of a... Is there an in-universe explanation for why the protagonist can rewind time? Or do we simply just have it as an option that is not explicitly connected to in-universe? Because in my opinion, having it in-universe is kinda dumb. Not really. It's mostly Byleth. And Byleth is a very non-character. I want to stress, by the way, making Byleth a silent protagonist was the biggest missed opportunity in the series. Byleth would have been so much more interesting if they actually did talk. Because they will say so much about how, hey, you're suddenly really opening up and being an actual freaking human for once. And it's never actually shown. Because Byleth is a silent protagonist and is supposed to be a player self-insert. Meanwhile, Corrin should have been freaking silent. The fact that Corrin ever opened up his dumb mouth was a travesty. Like, I don't mind as much if it's not an in-universe thing, because then it doesn't turn into a freaking, like, what are we doing here? We have the ability to rewind time, and yet we allow this to happen. Or we have to turn it off for some equally contrived reason. Yeah, Byleth was a response to Corrin, but Byleth was also an overcorrection because from a writing perspective, Corrin wasn't a problem with the fact the protagonist talks. The problem with Corrin is the fact that they tried to make it a player self-insert, meanwhile making Corrin have so much personality that the character was impossible to project yourself onto. Corrin should not have been a player character. How was Corrin even remotely a response to Robin? I guess maybe it's more of a response to the popularity of Awakening. But the problem is intelligence systems, they're freaking idiots. That is all I had to say about intelligence systems. They are idiots. They don't know how to make a decent Fire Emblem. Because what ends up happening is like this. They think to themselves, oh, this did well, or people didn't like this, and then, rather than try to fix the problem in an authentic way, they go all in. They take this thing and they go all in. Oh, people like the child characters from Awakening. Cool. Let's use this as an excuse to add even more. I hate it. Anyways. Well, that's that. We gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless. Looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Oh, Fire Emblem Awakening never gave you anything. The problem is though, Fates didn't give you any actual choice either. You had a single decision in the entire game that actually mattered. Okay, there were 2 decisions in the game. Everybody chooses boots because they're smart. Anyways. And then Engage? I don't know what Engage was. I don't know who it was that conceived of Engage. All I know is Engage was just a bad decision across the board. Okay, maybe I'm being a little dramatic. I didn't like Engage. Preparations are complete, General Fatigue. In order to ease command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be the easiest if you spoke them directly. Sorry to tell you this, Anna, but I'm not the one who will be directing our forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as a deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses. Me? I'm to take command of the army? That's right, you're moving up in the world, General Anna. This is... It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time. I'm a bit late. Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight... Well, he is a very big Black Knight after all. He's almost a head taller than everyone. It's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are... They're proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Anna, go to the East Gate. You have a visitor. Very well. BBK. They never trying to go for Awakening 2.0 with Engage, but didn't quite know. My problem with Engage is that Awakening was a game that pulled from old Fire Emblem a lot, and was very unapologetic about it. But at least they tried to be their own thing. You take the cameos out of Engage, and you have lost so much of that game. In my opinion, what Engage should have been was a Fire Emblem Heroes but for consoles game. There should have been no original characters, or like 2 original characters. Everyone else is just, you know, characters from old school Fire Emblem. Katrina is just another of Akko's OCs. Oh no! What is Fire Emblem Shadows? Is this a good game? I haven't tried it. Kind of put by the trailer. What? I'm not familiar with what you're asking, Akaba. Okay, I didn't like Awakening soundtrack. There's a hot take. I do not like Awakening soundtrack. You wanna know why? I do not like Awakening soundtrack. Half of the ambient tracks are just the Fire Emblem theme. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him? It appears so. He insisted he give it directly over to Inna, though. Oh! The new one. I haven't played it. Haven't played it. I'm not interested. I'm not gonna lie. I hear it's a social deduction game, so it's like an Among Us thing, but like... My thing is just more of a... Why? Dude, you could have... Like, I'm just over here thinking to myself... You could have had this B team go on to make, like... A very low-end Genealogy of the Holy War remake. You could have made something experimental with this. Instead, you chose to sell us fan service yet again. I don't know. I'm not interested. My main thing is just more of a, like... I feel like it's not something that's really gonna do well. As long as it is ours, it makes no difference. When Inna returns, you'll be the one to take it directly to the king. She'll care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. And that could be unfortunate. I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now? Me? I will... No, I will go pleasure myself with this fish. Inna, have you been well? Where's Laurent's medallion? Right here, take it, please. It feels so heavy. It's not all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? So you can now return to King Ashnard's side, can you not? I forgot about Inna's... I forgot about her whole thing. Is she pregnant in this game too, or is that on the Radiant Dawn? Oh my god. If... No, not yet. Alright, Doc Diablo. That looks good for you. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No. Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now, it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dayan's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. Yet he thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray for your eternal happiness. I know, wait! Forget about me. This is my final request. Farewell, Nasir. Anna. freaking depressing, jeez. During the battle for Telrega, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Wherever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The damage is immense. Warfare and floodwaters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seeking shelter and safety stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help the people of Dayan is to keep marching. The faster they reach Dayan's capital of Nevasa and put an end to the war, the better for everyone. Oh, I knew that Nasir was a... Cabas that's his freaking niece. What are you talking about? Like, I don't think Nasir's that kind of creep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Are you telling me that His Majesty is not yet returned? Yes, sir. We've sent many messengers, but we have yet to receive any sort of official response. When you do it this year, Ike, you have to understand. There's so many old men in the dragon tribe. She's like the only female that exists. Have you seen another female Goldoan? I haven't. Just keeping the bloodline pure. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Gabeson, I'm sorry, but her boyfriend was a black dragon. Nasir, being the white dragon that he is, will no doubt be very disappointed with her. Actually, now that I think about it, do there exist black dragons in this game that aren't Goldoan nobility? In the lore, I mean. It's kind of like lion tribe. It's kind of like the lion lagos. Like, you know, are there ones that aren't related specifically to Kinigas? What can I say? What can I say? You just, you know, he's like an animal, you know? I hope you guys understand. There is subtext to that line. There is subtext to that line. It's extremely funny subtext if you get the joke. If you get the joke. Foreshadowing. Anyways. The Caribbean army is at our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the 4 riders, just in case. I'm sure the king has considered this. Lady Anna, I don't understand why you're so able to remain so calm. Look, I'm just saying. Rajian is different. Dayan soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans. Wait, hold on. I need to take a look at something real quick. I can't remember. Okay. You know, the trial map characters for Path of Radiance are kind of interesting. Apparently Oliver was playable if you beat the game 30 times. Feels a little bit like, you know. Definitely is a bit of a... It feels like some foreshadowing there. And yet they march on Nivasa. This is the Dayan capital. If there's any danger of it falling into enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Anna, but as a general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vital command. I think you are exactly right. And when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse? Do you really think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king? Let me tell you something that I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashnar does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dayan. What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you're saying? Yes. Ridiculous. There isn't a monarch in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension. General Kasatai, do not avert your eyes from reality. Reality? What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork. Then tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea? As sanctions for that nation choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans. On the surface, that would seem to be so. But doesn't the action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Benyon first. Benyon is the suzerain state, and Crimea answers to her. We needed Benyon's leave to make a formal declaration of war. Dayan's disregard for that process made us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors, and opened us to attack from all sides. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up residence. And now he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia. Which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions or even to defeat Crimea. If Ashnard moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phoenicus, Kilvias, and Goldoa joining the conflict. And if that happens, Benyon would be forced to ally itself with Dayan rather than side with the subhumans. Look where that leads us. A continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king? If you consider it in that way, your words do begin to make sense. Yet to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness. Let's return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Dayan and its people are already behind him. He need not look back. But if the king wished to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, why, it would only be sheer folly. That doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chance which Dayan has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we are doomed. Make no mistake about it. This is complete lunacy. We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It is our only chance of survival. I cannot... Why is this? Be strong. The king has provided us, in the capital, with one final measure. We will use it to weather this storm. However, to use it, I need you, General Kasatai. With your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me. choices the audience could make in most cases. This game's plot is basically World War II Europe, but medieval, right? I don't know for sure about that, honestly. Mostly because there weren't just 2 years where they just let Dayan kind of just do whatever they wanted and not really work towards, you know, actually dealing with them. If this were World War II Europe, they would have left it. They would have just said, "Well, Dayan just, you know, they just want a little bit extra. We'll just let them, you know, simmer for a bit and figure it out." And then, you know, then they invade Gallia from there and it just, you know, turn the whole thing around. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it accurate, honestly. Understood. And this time, let us cling to any hope we can find, lady. No, General Anna. I place my trust in you. So this is the Dayan capital, eh? If we can just defeat King Ashnar, this war will be over. Ike, here you are. Gallia is France. Well, they aren't human, so it does check out. Okay, that one was mean. That one was mean. I apologize. Alright, Sinister. You know, Ike was... I believe that one of the names that they originally considered for Ike was Paris. You know, after the Trojan War, I think. Also, Spaceman, welcome to Daven. What is it, Nasir? Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called Mad King Ashnard, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? He may indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancement. Yet it's so quiet. Looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have been evacuated to the area. Classic sexism. Women can die brutally in a war too, you know. We need to get those female disembowelment numbers up, guys. Like, seriously. Alright, we gotta break that glass ceiling. We gotta go die in more wars. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do know that their army did to the people of Crimea, however. They fear they will be punished for that. I'm sure they decided to err on the side of caution. What? What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed. You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, lands, crops, everything. And the citizens, they're not even treated as human. It's their fantasy, guys. They need to join the front lines too. Yeah, seriously. Crimeans, especially those near the capital where Dayan's presence is strongest, they're treated worse than Lagus. Why would they... That's horrible. The people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, There's no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. By the goddess, I am a fool. Soren, enough! You're extremely correct, but God! Pick your battles! What do you mean by people? Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace. Now it's time for us to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one that can do that, do you understand? Yes, I do. I will save the people of Crimea, this I swear. She will not save the people of Crimea. As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we just fight our way through. This war ends here. Yes, I'm with you all the way. I hope it all goes as planned. I will do my best to make it so. Never on the Sears over here, just like feeling just constant guilt. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. Yeah, we all know. Then again, for what it's worth, this game is really easy, so it's kinda hard to get people killed. At least accidentally. Don't worry, Ike. We'll make sure to administer correction later. God, they must have a weird relationship. You know what? I'm gonna give me a wrath. And again, HP does have to be at half or less. Soren is smart enough to know what he's doing. Oh, 100%. 100%. Soren will try to say otherwise. He'd probably deny it if asked. But deep down, he really wants correction. God, why is their relationship so weird? General? Thank you. The people of Telrega were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, the provisions. It wasn't enough. But I wanted to do whatever I could. It's nothing for you to worry about, though. General Ike. My, is that you, Lady Fizzart? Huh? Oh, it's you, Lord Shiharam's lovely daughter. Thank heavens you're still alive. You are from Telrega. That's right. I'm Sophie from the village of Luma. I can't live there anymore, so I brought my two sisters here to the capital. You didn't realize you just walked into a Crimean military base? I'm just saying. Very bold move. After that battle, I was sure you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel. Just like Lord Shiharam, but here you are. Is this your bodyguard? Ooh, so strong. You watch out for milady here. She's Lord Shikram's precious little girl. You keep an eye on her and don't let those nasty Crimeans get her. Lady, do you understand where you just walked into? We're not gonna kill you, but like... just saying. Actually, we're... Please listen to me, milady. We understand all about those floodgates. Lord Shikram would never have done such a thing if he had any other choice. We know it was those Crimeans that did it. Welcome back, Gibson. Why, when he wasn't on duty, Lord Shikram and his men used to help us with the plowing and the planting. And once when my sister got sick, he loaded her up onto his own wyvern and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about us country folk. He opened up his heart to each and every one of us. He was a good man. Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they'd never come to Dayan, that battle wouldn't have happened. And Lord Shikram would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. We're going to be alright. I'll find something to eat in a little while. Just be patient. That soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Don't be stupid. Throw that away right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity from Crimean killers. Oh, that's just depressing, I tell ya. The Crimean army is nearby. Run! We must escape and survive. We're gonna live. Even if we have to eat mud and weeds, we'll do it. That cannot be good for our health. Well, there should be something else in the dirt at least. Maybe. And one day we'll have our revenge on those bloodthirsty Crimeans. If I can't do it, my children will. If they can't, my grandchildren will. We'll get them someday, I swear it. Now I know how they managed to get in the military base. Very lax defenses over here. Come on, she could have had a bomb attached to her or something. I have to go. Promise me, you must go on for Lord Shikram's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. I'm so sorry. Don't be. That's depressing, jeez. Mist. Ike. Are you alright? We've come such a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat King Ashnard? Of course we can. We have to. If we lose, Crimea may never be rebuilt. What are we going to do, brother? I'm frightened. The medallion was my protection. Now that it's gone, my confidence has vanished. For what it's worth, Mist. Your stats were always going to be trash. I don't think the medallion was going to change that. For as long as I could remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone? We'll find it, and even though it's gone, Father and Mother are looking for us. Looking down on us and protecting us. You're right, I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart, and I've got you and everyone else at my side. So even without the medallion, I'm alright. Everything's going to turn out fine, I know it. That's the spirit. Ike, Mist, if you're going to chat, why not go inside? Even if the snows are beginning to melt, it's still cold out here. Oh, hi, Nasir. You're right, I do feel a bit cold. Shall we go back to the tent? Uh-huh. Let's go, Ike. You too, Nasir. Forgive me. Nasir, what's wrong? Hurry up. Oh, of course. Yeah, feel guilt! Freaking stealing from a kid, like seriously. How much bonus XP do we have? It's a fair bit, but it's also gonna become a lot less sufficient. I'm probably gonna hold on to the bonus XP so I can give it to Alencia when she gets recruited, because she'll need the extra levels. Nasir being a creeper on his cover. 100%! Seer, try not to be a creep. Challenge impossible. I'm very curious, like, if you combined Wrath with Gamble. Does that work? Or are the bonuses from Gamble attached afterwards? Meanwhile, Boyd over has no really good skills, but just doesn't matter. They really should have given more of 5 skills only take up 5 capacity in the game. They did not do many of those. Oh my god! Steel blades! Let's go! Oh my god! Finally a weapon that actually hits for damage! Oh my god, you're right. The Seer is a bit of a creep, isn't he? How much money do we have? Enough. Okay, wait, so if we decide to make like just a max damage Thunder. Probably wouldn't be worth it. Oh yeah! I forgot that you could make throwing weapons this way! This is extremely gross. Dude, that crit is not worth it, dude. Double the cost for like 9 crit. Here. I'm gonna stress again, recoloring weapons. Cool option. Now we're gonna make it pink. Just cause why not? Oh, wait! I should have named it Disgusting! Then it could have been the meme! Dude, you could actually give a javelin better stats than the steel lance. That is disgusting. I know it's really expensive, but still. You know, in my opinion, you know what they should have done? Increase the weight to increase the durability. like, if you give reduced stats, it buffs, like, the durability. I think that's everything I can justify for now. General Lake, sir, the castle gates are open. That's not good. What are they planning? It must be a trap. We're walking right into it. This is unexpected, making us lay a siege to be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at. Even so, we will not back down. Right, Ike? Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let's just fight as we go. Move out. Keep your guard up, everyone. The first person walks in just gets crushed by a boulder or something. That figure, wouldn't it? Enemy troops have entered the castle! They're moving already? Such recklessness. Don't they suspect the trap? I can't believe they fawned for it. Crimea follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct. I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable. Regardless, we must continue as planned. Close the gate and seal off their escape route. This contest will be decided here. Now then, it's time for the final measures you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop, provided we can herd them here? General Kasatai. Kasatai, I don't know. No matter what I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question. I swear it, for my name is Royal Knight of Dayan. I will not betray you, General Anna. Thank you. Ugh, that little poly dragon model. Unbelievably peak. I can count them. I can count the polygons. It's great. General Anna, you're... The guy starts screaming. General Kasatai, have you not forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital, yes? Yes, of course. I understand. This is His Majesty's... why he left you here. Yes. We will win this battle. A legendary dragon of Goldoa is on our side. It is a powerful omen. Dayan cannot lose. I hope you understand that she is among the weakest of all of the Goldorans. Actually, she is definitively the weakest of all the Goldorans. The Dayan army is indestructible. We will crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets. That imagery goes hard. Well, at least they got morale. It's good to die with morale. Sir, the gates have just closed behind us. Look out! We're trapped in this castle. Run! Run! Man, seriously, the guy just immediately starts panicking from nowhere to go. Attack! We're under attack! They're going to kill us! Oh my god. Stop, all of you. Get a hold of yourselves. You must not panic. No one's attacked. Ike. Titania, where's Princess Alencia? She's fine. She's with the supply convoy. They're all under very close guard. Soren, is this the enemy trap? Could be. If so, to what end? Well, the goal is obviously isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they are planning, it appears they want us all to experience it at the same time. You know, seeing as dumping oil and lighting it on fire is considered an actual thing that is considered a legitimate tactic in Radiant Dawn. Kinda weird when you realize that they don't consider anything like that here. Just saying. Never disregard the almighty power of the murder hole. Because, you know, it's an option. So they're absolutely sure they'll win, is that it? King Ashnard of Dayan, you'll regret underestimating us. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the members of this team with care. Everything else will rest on their shoulders. Alright, you know, it's nice that now Lead is actually at that stage where we can start actually using her. Actually, all the Lagos basically are. It's not like it was in the early game where, you know, they're technically overleveled. Drops an occult scroll. Might be able to use it for someone. Maybe. Possibly. Most likely not. Yeah, but okay, her stats actually aren't too terrible. But I can't remember if these stats actually do follow her into recruitment. Renewal, Miracle, and Boon. No! They made her a tank! This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh, to me it's a whatever thing. I don't really care, honestly. It's more that they like, this is gonna take a while. Soren is like an absolute chud. Like, you can say whatever you like, but it doesn't matter. Soren will put you down. Does not care about how much you care about something. Maybe I should give the boots to Raisin. He's like 5 move normally. And like, honestly, I don't think Ike needs a higher move stack. I mean, it's like what, 8 movement? Dude. How does Mist only have 1 move more than Ike? Also, you gotta remember one thing, Kobun. Soren really doesn't like dragons. Like, I think out of all the Lagoos, he's the most racist towards the dragon tribe, because, you know. There's like that one mixed race guy that just is an absolute racist. Cannot help himself. Racist. Yeah, he'll just go up. He'll go up to most Goldarwins and just be like, "Hey, a 6 move," and then just run away because you know they actually have the same movement stat, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He'll still turn into a thing though. That's what I'm saving the boots for. It's going to whichever. It's going to either Ana or Nasir, whichever one we recruit. And part of me is tempted to save scum that one. But then again, gonna fight me, Furback? Your gauge isn't even full yet! Seriously, of all the stats they could have given him. Bonus crit! They should have just given him the Swordmaster crit chance. Then, he actually may have some viability there. It's not even like the Swordmaster crit chance is overpowered! It's like, what, plus 15 crit, maybe? It's not crazy numbers. The numbers themselves are actually quite lukewarm. Thank you for the buzz, King. Huh. Those are Oakland A rank. Oh, now she can use silver weapons. I'm gonna be honest. Wind magic is still trash. I genuinely don't think there's anything you can do for it either. Okay, so that's all I really have as far as. Okay, this guy doesn't have a really good speed stat, so I'm actually gonna throw Liana over there and I'm just gonna have her take an extra head in. I never thought it's today. Like, that was actually a good level up for her. Yeah, that is the name of the tome. I'm kinda sad that racism doesn't seem much use though. Then again, Colon 3 was a was more of a we didn't make that pretty early on. Very old tome. Ancient magic at this point. There. I'm still struggling with the cough. Obviously. Let's leave at this one. Wait, what happens if you try to use this if you try to have Vulcan? It's King K, thank you for the follow. What happens if you have Vulcan try to pick a lock? Without money. Like, we just get mad and leave the team afterwards. That'd be a very bulk move, honestly. No one said Volk was a good guy. As a matter of fact, he is very much one of the guys of all time. I swear, the models are really inconsistent in this game. I'm gonna label this guy under avoided. Alright, come on, Mia. You just need to get a crit. Oh my god, she actually got a crit for once. I was kind of joking when I threw that line there. You know, it's kind of in that sort of like, you know, humorous, oh, there's no way, because, you know, that never happens. When you need the crit, it never happens. But oh my god, it actually worked this time. Sometimes life throws you a bone. Most times it doesn't, though. And then that's just happens. Then we can use, yeah, okay, so we can use Volk to... Volk will pick the locks, and Rayson will... get him going to pick more locks. Ooh, parody! That's a good one. It's the skill that lets you annoy the enemy by having stats very similar to them, but just different enough to be legally distinct. Leave may struggle. At least the longbowman can't aim. Man, guy just knew. Guy freaking knew. If he's going after anyone, Ike is the worst one to go after. I almost feel bad over that one. that double actually happened. This guy is a 0 hit, right? Man, it was 0 before it started and this man was dead to rights. I just chose the style on him. Piece of work right there. Freaking piece of work right there. Could not help himself. Freaking jerk. Freaking jerk. Let me think. I know that some more things have been happening recently. Even though, as we all know, nothing ever happens. Back now, did you want to talk about Preg Temp? I'm probably gonna regret asking this, but what's Preg Temp? Yoki! You guys are supposed to be fast! What in the world? Gotta remember, bonus damage is technically not that good. Temp, you know, temp. Let's say I don't. Like temporary? Like, does it last or? Oh, hey, a stiletto. The most powerful combat knife. 20 uses! 20 uses! You sit down and you insult us further. 20 uses. Screw you. I hate it. I hate it so much. Knives are terrible in this game. Ghost. I still don't think I get it, honestly. Wait, hold on. There's more things to say about the most powerful knife, about the stiletto. Hold on. What is it? Wait, hold on. Also, most powerful combat knife. Generic steel sword. 8. Oh, with this though, he has a whole 8% chance of insta-killing. Actually, he could theoretically kill this guy, but, you know. Yeah, okay, so the Discord thing. So, Discord got... they got hacked. Now, apparently no IDs were leaked. Apparently. It was actually, the hack mostly involved Discord support. And my personal opinion on it is, and that makes it better? Like, unironically, that makes it better. Really. Like, suddenly this is okay because, well, you see... it didn't affect as many people as expected. That's just how it is, though. The important thing to remember is from a cybersecurity perspective, it's always a matter of when, never if. It can happen at any moment, and when it does happen, it will be catastrophic, and there will be no recourse. Which, by the way, is the part that I think should always be regarded as the most disappointing part. There is no recourse. Okay, so... okay, should I kill this guy? He's not a requirement. He's not a require... the only one we're required to take out is Inna. And I know Inna doesn't die no matter what you do. Always hold the news of the leak. You wanna know why? You wanna know why they always do it too? Because they have to ensure that their shareholders are made aware before anyone else. Because otherwise there's not gonna be enough time for people to be able to respond and panic sell. Also, I'm going in to try to steal this guy's sleep staff. I don't know if it's gonna be possible though. And do you want to know why these leaks happen, by the way? Oh. Death, then. For us, there is no tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor can we withdraw. We must defeat the Crimean army and bring His Majesty back to us. Attack. I cannot stop your march. But we are not yet defeated. General Inna, protect the capital. Yeah, but all this sensitive information, the fact that it exists at all, automatically puts a target on their back. Like, why did you not get a strength up? Why is there no hole in this wall? Nah. IQ and strength screwed is really a problem. Isn't it 50-50 too? Like, we're just unironically rolling tails over and over. Swear, at this rate, we're gonna have to just give Mist Ragno. That would be a funny outcome, but... Wait, Tanith didn't get hit by that? Weird. Anyways, we got a single-use sleep staff. Let's go! I didn't say it was gonna be the greatest thing in the world. But it was gonna be a thing we got a hold of. At least she can go beat up mages. Ah yes, the NyQuil staff. So it's magic divided by 2, so this guy's like what? 16 divided by 2, so that's 8. Yes. Barely avoiding. I mean, for what it's worth, this really high resistance is definitely doing something for him. It's useful, but the problem is it's kind of awkward to work with. Okay, so... I want to try to get that other sleep stuff, by the way. Farmerjack! Welcome, Steven! I'm alive! Just... a little bit less alive than I'd like to be, but you know. So the cool thing here is if she does get hit, she's basically guaranteed to start getting crits afterwards. Okay, so... Okay, so maybe the truth is what I should do here is... we rescue Volk. We'll just have Soren deal with this guy. Oh, and he's dead. One thing that happens when you're sick is your voice gets deeper. Yeah. Yeah. And definitely be a bit of an official. I'm going through a lot of effort, by the way, just to get a stupid sleep staff. Which is worth it because it's useful. Poor guy didn't stand a chance there. You know, at least me is able to dodge tank well enough. I forget, was this before or after True Hit? Finally, she's starting to actually get hits in. Took her long enough. Also, the ammo companies wouldn't let you simply die. They need you to lie to speculate your stupid economic graphs with your debt. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of a weird thing about the whole, like, you know, the AI stuff, where it's like, you know... Okay, so let's say you do replace every human worker. I feel like it begins to turn into like a weird situation there. I don't know what we're doing at that point. Like, I genuinely have no clue what's happening then. take his dagger. Volk has had very little use for the dagger. I managed to get the sleep stuff. I got the roofie spell. So it's going pretty well so far. Not the best part is too. I don't know what I'm doing with it. This guy would have done 1 damage, by the way. Ike is definitely resistance blessed in this run. I don't know how I feel about it either. That's kind of the thing I find so weird about it. It all just feels so short-sighted to me. Then again, I suppose the truth is that's how it's all gonna be for a while. Just short-sighted people with short-sighted goals. Not really thinking long-term. Just what the easiest way to increase shareholder value is for the time being. And then the inevitable happens. This is how you get market clashes, by the way. You don't think far enough ahead, and then eventually you just end up with the... basically kicking the can down the road. God. Modern economics are extremely frustrating to think about. Because that really is what it is. It's so much kicking the can down the road. That's being a CEO in the modern ages. How can I make the company look as good as humanly possible while simultaneously reducing the actual chances that we'll... Ooh, another energy drop. At least I can make something out of that. Ain't that the line? Ain't that the line? For what it's worth, we also live in an unprecedented time for the use of the word unprecedented, so... It really is just fun times across the board. Nothing too bad though, as far as collecting all this stuff goes. I also recently made the realization that I can't get any dental insurance for my job, so that's fun. Don't work enough hours. Yeah, ouch it is. Very annoying, honestly. But it's life. And oh, how very tiring life is. I wonder if any of the boomers ever complained about how horrible their economic times they lived in were. Now, Meh. That was definitely a bit of a problem. Good thing I caught it when I did. That would have been real fun otherwise. Jeez. Maybe. But I also do hope that eventually it actually does come around. Because in all honesty, it does feel a lot like it never does come around. Much as I can enjoy a fair bit of Schadenfreude. I'd also appreciate if it hit at a, when it actually, like, you know... But I'd appreciate if I didn't have to wait until I was basically already dead before the good times actually started. That may be a problem. How strong is the Lago Slayer again? I'll take a look at that one. Let's see here. 9 times 3 is gonna be about 27. That'll hit really hard. I should probably send Neffany up to that team actually, because she's probably got the better options for it. I could have just had her use meta to kill him, but that wouldn't have been the honorable choice. We have to do this right. Besides, meta's expensive. The part that breaks my heart the most is that the vast majority of those Zoomer and millennial politicians will just end up doing the same thing the boomers did. Except they'll know even... They'll know even less restraint. Can't just go using all of our stiletto uses though. These things are rare. Yeah, but it's like one of those things where I fear young people just as much as I fear old people at this point. None of them can be trusted. I guess that's the thing that really disappoints me personally. The fact that that really is just the cycle. I don't like it as an answer. It's disappointing, I guess. Wait, what? Isn't the lag supposed to do bonus damage? There's another part I find so funny. World's fully give and take. Just doesn't really change the fact that it's still frustrating how it all goes. I just wish that people would actually learn the lessons that they were supposed to learn from hardships. But the truth is, they only ever learn bitterness. And in the end, they never break the cycle. Abandonware? Why are you bringing up abandonware all of a sudden? Well, that's a problem. Thank you, Farmer Jack, for $10 for the super. I think that really is my big fear, though. I don't want people to learn the wrong lessons. still maintain my opinion that hardship makes us grow. Like we need it. But then you just end up with so many people who just end up bitter. Then you're just kind of left wondering, you know, is anything gonna get better at that rate? I suppose in reality the 50s really were a mistake. We were never supposed to have good times. It was supposed to be brutal. That was the real point of failure. We fixed the child mortality problem, and then you got the boomer generation. Oh, also all that lead. A lot of lead for some reason. You're misunderstanding, Gibson. When I say that we learned the wrong lessons were probably learned, I mean that the children of the boomers, I believe, will only learn bitterness. Like, I don't think they're gonna actually learn anything. They're just going to think, well, we may as well just keep spending more money. Keep kicking the can down the road, and eventually it'll just get better for us. I'm not saying that the boomer generation fundamentally is a problem. People are people. It's a wider thing, you know? Being a part of the generation is one issue. Or not even really a part of the issue. It's not something you can choose. Nobody decides what generation they're going to be born into. And not even everybody of a generation is going to have the same experience of others. There are Zoomers who are doing quite well for themselves after all. A whiter thing? What? You know what? Sinister, I apologize. I apologize. This is not... You do not come here for philosophical discussions. Jeez, man. Even when I was growing up, I knew there was a lot of debt. Like, it's kind of scary growing up and realizing that there's just stuff you're never gonna be able to cover for. I mean, I'm not necessarily trying to be one of those really ungrateful sorts, but yeah, there really is that entire vibe of there was a big party that you weren't invited to, but somehow you got footed with the bill afterwards. And it definitely puts a damper on things. Not like I'm trying to say that it's done that difficult. I don't think life is ever supposed to be easy or remotely pleasant. We should have been living in castles in the sky at that, right? Oh my god, look at it! The color! It's so freaking loud! And that is also true. It can always be worse. At the same time, though, I guess in a way you just kind of wish it was a little bit better. Ooh, corrosion! This is worthless! One of those spells that constantly changes appearances throughout the series. Because Fire Emblem likes reusing names but doesn't want to be consistent. Also, one way I thought I've considered of getting around the Visa MasterCard stuff. Send a check. We need to normalize sending in an actual, unironically, an actual physical check to people. The boomers told us that we're not allowed to have our degenerate content anymore. And fine. Fine. You guys do what you want. However, that doesn't mean that we can't circumvent their rules. We'll use their powers to circumvent... to circumvent what they want from us. Imagine buying a freaking... Imagine buying a Dojin. And you use a check for it. I mean it when I say we need to normalize this. And like it's some really degenerate stuff too. It'd be peak. You gotta agree, it'd be peak. Cause you gotta remember, people don't write checks anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was weak to lightning. This is a valid use of bolting. I'll consider it when the time comes. For now, we'll just leave it over it is, so. Tiring. I wonder what the next big hack is gonna be. Wonder if we'll ever see another Equifax leak. That was something. One of the leaks of all time, if you ask me. Okay, so it's about 3 spaces to get support bonuses. Over. Oh no. This was unexpected. Well, gotta get Ike moved over there then. Because unfortunately, there aren't any options. Nothing he's got got this covered anyway, so it doesn't matter. Wait, is egg too heavy for most Silagos? No. It's just for some reason you can't do... You can do take, drop, but you can't do take, give. Which I guess might have been a bit OP if it was an option, but still. Would have been nice. Just saying. You know, I might be overusing meta. Might be a strong word. Might is very much a strong word. I am definitely overusing meta. Actually, what all this Tyrannia on? Spear, Silver Blade. Yeah, take this! What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? I'm Tyrannia, a general of Dain. Young general of Crimea, I have but one question to ask you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight in this way? To the best of my knowledge, that style was used only by one man, an old friend of mine. My father, he taught me to use a sword. Is that so? Then you are Gawain's son. Wait, are you a friend of my father's? We were good friends, long ago. How is the old goat? My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Dain general. That cannot be, for the Gawain I knew to be beaten. Who was it? Who took him down? A knight encased in black armor. The Black Knight, eh? I did not know his strength had gone so much. Interesting. Oh my god! That's pretty messy right there, jeez. I hope you're staying safe out there. I didn't know that the crime statistics in Brazil were that bad. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I have one sister. In that case, I will not fight you. The world must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me or what you will, I care not. Are you sane? Very much so. I had already decided that I would die in this place. I have served this country for many years, since the time of the previous king. With the current regent, he rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I can abide it no longer. If you plan on dying anyway, join us. We have need of strength such as yours. You would take a former Daean general? I cannot. Your fellow Crimeans would resist. They would never accept it. Army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Please, lend us your strength. As you will. I've already thrown my life away. If it can serve you somehow, you may use it as you see fit. Kinda like Taronio. I always liked him. He was a real one. He also comes with resolve. Actually, I think he's actually generally pretty good. Yeah, I mean, he's decent. Oh yeah, and here's a weird quirk of the stiletto. For some reason, it does bonus damage to armored units. Only the stiletto. Oh, do I have to steal this guy's physics staff? And we'll also steal Anna's elixir. Alright, is that all? You gotta remember though, crime statistics only matter when it's American gun crimes. Because those are the only crimes that actually happen. And they never inflate numbers. Not ever. Won't deny that game violence is a thing, though. Hey! Don't go using that physics staff! That's ours! Oh! Why, hello, good sir! Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior? That guy took a long time to show up, by the way. Like, he could have popped in a long time ago and just... Nah! Nah, they waited. We got this, though. We got this. At least she's getting magic ups. Normally that doesn't happen. I didn't know that one actually. You know what? I'm let both do it. He's so cool! He's so cool! Why is he so cool? Ah, fuck, I forgot that he's gonna... Alright. What a way to go! It's a rare day that Mist gets any kills at all. It's just like, I just find it so funny. She just happened to have just enough damage. All because I gave her a sword that's just basically just made for her to inflate her damage numbers. Like, the sword is explicitly made to inflate her damage numbers as much as possible. So that she can do any damage at all. Even Mia doesn't really need it much. But Mist is like 8 strength. She's kind of got the opposite problem of Volk, actually, in that regard. Like, Volk's issue is, his weapons are trash. His stats are unironically actually pretty good, though. Like, if he had access to good weapons, like a decent, like, you know, let's say 10, 13 damage weapon. I'd say you want to shoot for maybe, like, you know, at least 17. Would be pretty ideal for this stage of the game. Magic users are always in a class of their own, though. So they kind of get their own weird numbers. main thing of magic users is just that they have, well, the resistance stat is always treated differently. Kinda, yeah. Need a lot of damage inflation for some characters, though. Ah, what? That sucks. Dude, jury duty is the worst. Alright. That's not bad right there. I can make this work. I know, right? There should just be a... Why can't it be like getting a ticket? That's what they should do. They should have made it... They should make it like getting a ticket. Just remember. Jury nullification. And now I can't... And now you can't sit on the jury. I'm kind of joking, but honestly, I actually don't really know what the rules are for that. Genuinely, I don't know what the actual rules are for that. Like, does it actually keep you from being allowed to be on a jury, or is it just kind of like more of a meme thing? But it's more like, you know, technically, but realistically, it's not gonna save you. Probably is the second one, honestly, if anything. Life is never so wonderful. Okay, so... I go up to Mr. Priest, yoink his physics staff. Then have Ike gore the priest. That's because jury nullification is this weird thing. Ashnard, show yourself. It's this weird thing. Where it's like, I don't know. Imagine having an army of child marks. I mean, for what it's worth, I think Ike is of legal age. want to be, or if you want to go like all in on the, you know, I just hate everybody side of things, you could turn it into a, you could just kind of turn it into a 12 Angry Men situation. Oh my god. Imagine. 12 Angry Men. You say screw it. I am ruining everyone's week. The judge, the prosecution. I don't even care about this case. So do we support child marks? No. Children often make the best soldiers. Huh? A Goldoan dragon? I've been waiting for you. You are General Ike, are you not? Who are you? My name is Enna. By the orders of the king, I am to protect this capital. Withdraw. I have no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after. I regret to inform you that the king is not here. What? The king and the main body of the Daean army remain in Crimea, where they have been since it fell. What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital? I share your desire to see this conflict end. So rather than see you travel to Crimea to fight Ashnard, I felt it'd be much faster for me to defeat you and your army here. Don't you agree? You gotta remember, when it's a child on the other end of the barrel, you have a tendency to hesitate. Ugh. That's one way to look at it. The problem is they'll never let you do as you please with Crimea. We cannot have it both ways. We both want what is in our own interest, and that's why we have conflict. If neither one of us will yield, our conflict will continue until the stronger of us remains. I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fall. Okay. Just kind of yeah! It didn't mean anything though, because, like, you know, we're still like a room apart. Ugh. None near it. That sword's so tiny with him! Oh my god! Also, one of my favorite bugs in this game is the fact that Ether is basically a full heal. Because there's a weird bug, don't know why. Hey, a Master Seal! At this level of the game, it's kind of weird and late for that. This game really was stingy with Master Seals. The class changing with, The class changing by leveling up thing. That was... that was in the main game. Was that in the Japanese version or? Ooh, Brave Sword! The old rescue system. That's one of those things that I kind of miss from in Modern Fire Emblem most. I loved the rescue system. Like the way that the system operated, it was so much fun to just be able to chain rescues like that and just. it's fun. Questions about things like where exactly that was hidden, but it is what it is. If you had wished to extend your short lifespan, then you should not have appeared before me. Coming from Gibson. Why is a Goldoan dragon in the service of King Dayan? I merely want to be near the one I love. He is my everything. That is why I must defeat you, or Hey. You know? I expected a dragon to be taller. It's a little bit funny that the dragon's about the same height as Aika is. Bigger, but that could also have been a Radiant Dawn thing. they were massive in Radiant Dawn, at least. Though this was the first 3D Fire Emblem, so it is possible they might have, you know. Well, they gotta be big when they're... Come on. Maybe lesser dragons can get away with being a bit on the smaller side. Uh-oh. I forgot the miracle was a thing. Clever that they put that on her. They really helped add to her tankiness, cause... Yeah, no, miracle is actually a bit of a very useful skill to have. Like, no XP. That's what happens when you go around killing bloodless minnows. And Ike is maxed out his speed stat! Let's go! 28 is such a weird place to cap it out at, by the way. Alright, time to do this the hard way. Gonna give Rice and brain damage at this rate. Jack, you have to remember. Height gaps are the absolute pinnacle of Moe. The attack did less damage than the height comment. You are strong, I have lost. Then calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die. That I cannot do. What? Wait, I must go to him. No, wait! Nasir, good timing. Grab her, will you? I'm sorry. Nasir? Like, she's like, you hit me! This was a betrayal I didn't expect. Nasir, what are you doing? Go now, hurry. So you were the traitor. Someone's been giving information to the enemy. Was that you, too? And Miss Medallion? Are you telling me you've been working for Dayan this whole time? But you're Lagoos. Why? Talk to me. Ah, this is useless. Get him out of here. His traitorous face is making me ill. You gotta appreciate how Ike is shorter than Nasir in this case. Just, it kind of makes the interrogation more awkward. Yeah, no, he just dropped the... He just dropped the Hail Hydra. Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. Why would they ever trust the guy wearing those one-finger gauntlet thing? You know what? There. Go to Palmini Temple. What did you say? So the capital's fallen, eh? I knew it would come to this. Still, how disappointing. It doesn't matter how well you train an army. If they don't fight, they become weak. That's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war. By the way, can we just note how freaking massive Ashnard is? Like, I'm pretty sure when it comes to overall size, the Black Knight's kind of compensating with the armor. Ashnard's just straight up a big guy for some reason. What's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. Speaking of our soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here. I love more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Anna. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose that was the best she could do. I suppose. But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where's he gotten to? Did you see him in the capital? I did. He bid me present this to your majesty. Ah, it's found its way back to my hands at long last. Unwrap it. Quickly. Unwrap it and show it to me. He really wants to see this thing. Very well. Oh no! Skip the cutscene. I'm pretty sure that was a lot involved there. Dang it. It's because the B and the A buttons aren't next to each other. Hold on. Can I at least get the fast version? Let's see here. Fuck, we skipped a lot there. Basically, Ashnard, you know, saw the medallion. Kinda starts going crazy as he always does. Yeah. Ashnard's not exactly the most stable guy in the world, as you can imagine. It's called Loren's Medallion. Something about a dark god that's in it. It sunk most of the world. A lot of chaos. Guy just goes kind of crazy in general. I hate that I did that, by the way. That breaks my heart, too. Can't undo it. I can't undo it. Title drop. Wait. Where does this title drop happen? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's called the Fire Emblem title drop, as usual. The Black Knight is basically doing the oversized hoodie, but medieval style. Yes. Let's see, get the medallion put in the vault. Then there's the report. Black Knight goes to capture Leanne. Because that just makes life easier, which, by the way, that plan is not working because they can't do the Galdar release, because that was, I think only the Apostle can do that, but I can't remember. Let's see here. Let's see, does he warps. Black Knight teleports. That's something he does a lot. They lost OBS. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, okay, so only Twitch died. Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna be honest. I think Twitch just straight up had a very nasty hiccup all of a sudden because I'm seeing some weird stuff on my pop-out for the chat there. That is so weird, oh my god. Let's see here. Threatens defeated Rajian for some reason. I had no clue why anyone would serve this man, I swear. He's too unstable. Capital fell. Let's see here. Would do it. And kill her. She's no longer useful, so, you know, kill her. That's it. Alright, well, regardless, that's it. I'm calling it tonight, because it's about 11. I have work tomorrow morning, and that is all. So I'm gonna take a look at my right options. Right, Twitch just did what Twitch does. Break. Looks like Hoshiamba is currently my person available on YouTube, so I'll give it to them over there. Playing SCP-5K, not familiar. I mean, I know what SCP is though, so, you know. It's good. It's good. Let's give it to Hakuri Shrine tonight. Currently playing Metroid Prime. Alright, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Probably still doing Fire Emblem. And if we reach Thursday, maybe I'll play Arcanum. Maybe. God, I hope we can reach Thursday. Anyways. That's all. Yeah. Anyways. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, good.